Give it a second, wait for my bots to kick.
AduMusk is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, Ads Adventures. Thanks for tuning in, hope you enjoy. To stay up to date with the latest news and information, join us on the Discord at Video Game Film Frames.
Okay, there's my stream element. What's up, Dino? What are you doing, Dino? Dropping the ball?
Add everyone, new video is out.
There's one. The YouTube one. Now I gotta check on the Dino bot again later. Anyway, fuck that. Um, here in a minute, a few minutes probably, but here in a few minutes, I'm gonna um, I'm gonna try to knock out the stuff that I got to do in Daisy Editor today. I'm gonna do what I can to just knock it all out today, because yesterday I was so fucking aggravated I didn't touch it. It just got my set, like it scared the shit out of me, dude. I spent like 3 hours trying to get back some data, and thank God I make backups. Uh, but I was able to get my work back. But by the time I got my work back, I was so agitated at it already. I didn't want to try to build while I was pissed off. So I just let it go yesterday. But because of that, I lost yesterday, and because I had to pull the backup, I lost the day before. So I should have been done with it by now. I was on the like from what effort I had already put in, I could have had it done by now. Like I should have had it done today. Uh, but those two setbacks, one setback that cost me 2 days, I guess, whatever. I'm gonna get to it in a minute, and I'm gonna try to grind it out and get it done. But I was already fucking with something this
Add
morning.
everyone, AduMusk is live.
There's my other Dino. Got a temporary right here where I'm pulling glitches for something else because I'm gonna make a video later. I'm gonna make a couple of videos actually. I'm gonna start going back through the games that I know glitches for, and I'm gonna make a new section and a new playlist called the Glitches Made Easy. I'm gonna start breaking these things down into sections because after I do these things, uh, or rather while I'm doing those things, I'm also building, saving up data to get a Daisy server. I've got the money. I've got a couple of months established as far as cash goes set aside to do it, but I want to hit it hard. Like I want to do it right. I wanna have everything. I don't want to be still constructing shit when people are coming in. I want to have it open and ready to go. I want to have it like as soon as the first invite goes out, it's boom, it's rolling, you know. So I'm gonna start off building it up little by little, get the name and everything that I need. The only thing that may hold me is syncing up the name between um, the server itself and the name of the Discord. I've already got a name in mind, a theme in mind, lots of different places and content, exactly how I want to shoot the advertisement for it. I've got a song picked out. I've got the editing stuff like in my head. I've got all the title screens, and uh, I've got all the values for this thing in my head already. Like the inner structure of this thing, I know exactly how I want to run it. I know exactly the type of people I want to be a part of it. You know, problem is, I have a lot of extraordinarily fantastical things that I would like to do, but it has to be profitable. Like bottom line, and I need to be very clairvoyant about that. I need to make sure I am perfectly clear in how I state that this has to make money. It can't just pay for itself. In order for me to expend my time at it, it needs to both. be amazing and make money. Like if I'm gonna put that much effort into it, I need to get some payback for it. So what I'll do is everything for the server, every donation, all of it, every type, will get split right down the middle. Half of it goes to server costs and bots, the other half goes to me. And then what I do with my personal finances from that point on, I've got another plan for to continuously make things better and better, to bring unique ideas and cinematics, builds, advertisements, groups. Like I've met a ton of amazing people who just are all of them seem to be looking for a home. They all seem to be looking for a server to call home. You know what I mean? Like, make this server great again. Yeah, and it could be awesome. I'll still wind up needing a little help in certain areas. This could be awesome. Anyway, before I launch off into all that, this morning I was looking up some glitches, like I was saying, for Assassin's Creed. I found apparently you can make um, jobs and stuff to get from their website. And what I'm gonna do is for this one, I'll make a link that takes you to this where you can search for these things, and then I can find the exact whatever and go ahead and get you a link straight to it because on mine, I think me on mine, I had to do it yourself. Why the other one? Where? Understand? You're telling me shit. Browse stories. Where's the stories I set up? I guess don't want to show. Oh, never mind. Don't have it. Okay. Let's find the name of this wall run. I'll watch what this dude's saying. And we're gonna hell of a one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one's a money farm. Porch glitch. Okay. Iris Madness. Typhoon X. Colorful Island. Polar Market. World Record. Rocket Launcher. Animation Cancel. Blacksmith Reload. Oh, I didn't think about that. Golden Egg. DLC. Okay, I might not be able to do that
website, search for Patrai Wall Run and add it to your story log. The Patrai Wall Run is really special because Achaia is normally a level 42 region. That means every item you collect here will be level 42 mini.
one.
Achaia is a very high level region which is located right next to Kefir. 3 months. A really cool new thing I found in one of my new early builds is the early game money farm, which is really working so well that you can afford anything basically just at the start of the game. Achaia is a very high level region which is located right next to Kefalonia. There's a city called Patrai and there's also the Patrai Wall Run. Go to the Story Creator Mode website.
Creator, what the fuck was his name?
Search for Patrai Wall Run and add it to your story log.
Right there. Creator, the gaming bomb. Oh, that's all I needed. 4.5. double check, make sure it's the one we're looking for. That'd be her name. Yep, the Gaming Mom. That's the exact one to pull it. Okay, add that one to my game. Go back. Close. Back. And these actually load live time. I thought that was pretty cool yesterday. Like as I was playing, I was adding these on the website and they were instantaneously popping up in my game, popping up on my map. I could just go to it straight away. So that was dope as fuck. I'll turn this thing on in a minute. Get my PlayStation rolling on actually. Since I know I'll be doing a remote play shit. What I'm gonna do is get a couple more of these, and in a second I'll load up Assassin's Creed while I'm still doing the rest of these. Then I'll connect my remote play just to show that it added them all in.
The Patrai wall run is really special because Achaia is normally a level 42 region. That means every item you collect here will be level 42 minimum. And due to the high level, even the common items will sell for over 200 drachme and the rare ones will sell for over 600. You can cancel and redo this story mission at any time or even replay it as often as you want to. You can also use any other story just to reset the weapon racks. It is just important that you collect the weapons in Achaia from the Patrai Wall. Selling all these high level items will give you so much money so quickly that you can easily afford to buy the Blade of Yumminess or everything you want to. However, you should not waste too much time to grind money or materials on lower levels, because the same amount of materials you collect in 30 minutes on lower levels will be just collected in 2 seconds on higher levels, which is 900 times faster. Of course, there's also a version that gives you early free XP, which is called the Patrai Wall Run with XP. Of course, there's also a version that gives you early free
with XP, okay. This also someone's off. So someone DM. Yep, that's the dude.
free XP, which is called the Patrai Wall Run with XP. You can also get this and play this wall run to level up faster, or you play any other wall run in the game, such as the Athens wall run, which is also really working fine. It is undeniable that these missions will have an impact on your money or on your XP gain very early in the game, but there are much better ways to gain money and XP, especially later in the game, so doing them forever will actually just slow you down and you should focus on other things to get more XP and money. One of the most efficient ways to get more XP is just by accepting every possible contract on every contract column. These are just basic tasks that you will complete anyway when playing the game, so you will just get additional XP for it without having to focus on them. Any story creator mission, even the best ones, will not go beyond 50,000 XP per minute, and doing them will be a complete grind fest. And that is still less than when you actually play the arena, which will give you over 70,000. After reaching level 50, you should actually get the Atlantis DLC, because the base game was only meant to be played until you reach the level cap, which was level 50. After that, you should actually play the Atlantis DLC, because the Atlantis DLC will give you so much XP that you will easily reach level 99. It will give you 6 times the XP than in the normal game.
I hate these stupid games. Strongly disagree.
But the real broken stuff in this game is much crazier. One of the most broken things that were added with the new Corfu DLC is the Corfu engraving, or Champion Ostraka. You can find this tablet at the Collidi farm in the north of Corfu Island, and the solution for it will be in the northeastern part at the docks. The engraving it unlocks states that it actually gives you 100% damage but minus 100% resistances, which will in return actually give you 200% instead of the written 100%. And it's not only staying at 200%, because when you use the damage conversion you can actually convert another 100% and give it to the other two types. So you will actually get 300% damage in total when you use this engraving together with the damage conversion. The minus 100% resistances was often seen as a big negative effect and people didn't like to use this engraving, but during last year we actually found a way to completely mitigate this effect, because when you play with minus 100% resistance you will actually receive the double amount of damage than normally. And by knowing that, we can actually use the ignore half damage to actually get back from double damage to be normal damage. So 100% ignore half damage in your build will actually completely counter the negative effect of the minus 100% resistances, and playing with it will feel like if you had the normal 0% resistance. In the category biggest glitches of all time, we definitely have to name the Bighorn Bow, because the Bighorn Bow is single-handedly the best item in the game and the biggest and most broken thing you can actually do in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The Bighorn Bow is a glitched item that actually adds all its DPS to your left melee weapon. That means it multiplies all your left melee weapon damage by a factor of 1.6 by adding all its 6495 DPS to it. And that is not the only thing, because by using the Bighorn Bow you will also use your warrior damage while shooting arrows. So by using the Bighorn Bow you will get around the double amount of warrior damage for any build you put it in, and you will get around 4 times the hunter damage because it uses your warrior damage. Of course, it still depends on the quality of your build. If your build sucks, it won't magically make it a good one. If you deal 10,000 damage, you will get 16,000 damage with the Bighorn Bow. If you deal 1 million, you will get 1.6 million. And if you deal 10 million damage, you will get 16 million. It is an insane multiplier for all your damage you have in your build. Both glitches, the Corfu engraving and the Bighorn Bow, require some special builds to be most efficient. So I really recommend you to check out the latest builds from this channel to get the most out of these two glitches.
Looking for an easier way to get that LLC next to your business name? Say hello to Taylor Brand. You just go to their site.
There are a lot of healing glitches we have found while playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and one of the latest ones is from the Captain and the Cyclops Ostraka, which can also be found on Corfu Island. This engraving gives you 100% headshot damage, but also increases all your adrenaline consumption by 50%. However, these 50% are not real 50%, it will just consume half an additional adrenaline bar for every ability you use. And half of an adrenaline bar is actually getting quickly refilled in a matter of seconds. So you actually don't lose anything, but by using Second Wind with 2 adrenaline, you will actually be able to fully heal yourself in almost every situation, which is really crazy. Because Second Wind will give you 50% health and you will get an additional 2 times 10% from adrenaline spent mastery, which will give you 70% in total when you're playing at full health, and it will give you 32.5% health when you're playing at 25% health. And these 32% are of course more than 25 and will always completely heal.
This motherfucker is trying to make my brain melt.
And it will even heal you at full health as long as your health bar isn't red, so you have a really powerful Second Wind. But a much better healing glitch is the Torch glitch, which heals you completely by just pulling out your torch and switching back to your engraving, and the Bighorn make it a good one. If you and you will get around 4 times the hunter warrior damage while shooting arrows. So by means it multiplies all your left melee weapon damage. The biggest glitches of all time, we definitely have to name the Bighorn Bow, because the Bighorn Bow is single-handedly the best item in the game and the biggest and most broken thing you can actually do in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The Bighorn Bow is a glitched item that actually adds all its DPS to your left melee weapon.
Big horn, that's what he's saying. Okay. For this. Oh, not W. Or not E, W. One year ago.
It's borderless screen.
Fuck you, I'm not listening to that shit.
Always get the
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on these days? It's absolutely crazy.
What's going on these days? I love these people's intros, bro. I don't know why, but I think they are so fucking hilarious. It's so fucking stupid, you can't help but laugh. What's going on these days? Yo, that sounds like one of fucking Peter Griffin's things that grind my gears, dude. Like, what's going on these days? Yeah,
Crazy,
funny.
you can now hit your normal enemies with 5 million normal shots, hitting 37 million overpower animation cancel, or the crazy amount of 80 million damage with your Ares Madness. We have actually found a new Bighorn glitch item in this game that will turn this game upside down once again, so stay tuned and check it out. This will be an absolute crazy ride. In order to explain you the whole glitch, I will start with a glitch-free build this time, so that you can understand why this is the same magnitude as the day we found the Bighorn bow. And if you don't know the Bighorn bow yet, there's a complete new updated guide on this channel. Definitely check it out because...
What the fuck? Go to his Instagram. No, you didn't. I'm a Patreon. You're stupid. They're just gonna include the link, and that ain't it. Click on
it
that,
also explains everything
nothing. Just a picture of it. I see. Biggest glitch is
that you can potentially do wrong with the Bighorn bow. So in this relatively normal build, I will now add the Bighorn bow so that you can see the effect the Bighorn bow has on this build. The build damage increases from 136,000 to 213,000. And now let's use a different item. Let's use the purple bow to the left of the Bighorn bow. Exit the menu, reopen the menu, and we get the same 213,000 damage. And not only for the left weapon, we also get this for the right weapon. So how can a random epic bow be as strong as the Bighorn bow? And the cool thing is, I can do that with any item I want. I can also do that with some random epic boots, for example. I will just switch to these boots here and we also get the same effect as the Bighorn bow. We get 206,000 Vora damage by simply picking some random boots. So how can some random epic boots or a random bow be as strong as the Bighorn bow? To our random epic boots, I will now add also the Bighorn bow and reload the screen. So we have two Bighorn bow effects, giving us 326,000 Vora damage. You know what? All of our epic items had the same engraving. The new 100% all damage but minus 100% resistance. And this engraving is incredibly glitched. It doesn't give you 100% all damage. If you do this glitch correct, it will give you way more than that. When we add another 100% damage to our build and we have already like 213,000 damage, 5,000 Vora damage. Because the 25, 55, 300 by removing all our abilities, removing all our masteries, and then also removing all our gear. Only that way we can really see how much damage we get by using that engraving. I will also remove the Bighorn bow, replace it with some random epic bow that will only give us 24% assassin damage. So there is no other damage factor now in our build except that 24%. And now we will engrave the 100% damage but minus 100% resistance on this bow. And then we check out how the damage actually increased. And we are getting 200% for every base damage type. That is the double amount than the engraving actually states. But we can get way more than that. So we simply add an item that also adds the damage conversion. We will convert 50% assassin damage to all damage. And now suddenly we get 300%. 300% warrior, 300% hunter damage, and we get the 100% additionally out of nothing. Normally you cannot convert all damage engraving.
And I hate to do something somebody else has already done. I don't need all the fucking math. You know what I mean? Just tell me how to do the thing step by fucking step and lead me that goddamn direction. Like, give me an ABC of how to fucking do it. Like, I don't need, like, do this. Like, he gives you 2 seconds of what the fuck is going on, and then he explains the math on this exact thing. Like, I get trying to prove your point, but motherfucker, make a second video. Like, show me how to do the glitch, and then be like, if you want all the details of how it actually works, boom, right here. Like, seems like a huge time saver. Like, most people don't give a fuck to sit around. Like, bitch, I ain't breaking out a fucking calculator to do this fucking shit. I just want to know how to do it. Like, that's it. Like, get to the fucking point, man.
But in this DLC they simply forgot to classify this engraving as all damage, and therefore you can simply convert it and get another 100% damage for the types you actually want. And of course, since we don't need hunter damage at all, it would be best to use hunter damage conversion to get 300% assassin and 300% warrior damage out of it. That will be the new standard way to increase our damage in all our future builds. And the good thing is we can use both the glitched engraving and the glitched bow to get the double damage out of it. Please don't forget to subscribe, leave me a like to get the... And the good thing is new standard way to increase our damage in all our future builds. And the good thing is we can use both the glitched engraving and the glitched bow to get the double damage out of it. Please don't forget to subscribe, leave me a like, and see you next time.
Mercy. I get it now. Like, I feel bad for being so fucking critical of dude, but I can hear it now. He's not from the US. They don't, I don't know. I guess there's different mentalities across different nations and stuff, and they're more, I guess, in depth and patient than we are, or than I am at least. And here it goes 6 months ago, but the bighorn bow. What? Is that the same dude? It is the same dude. I like this dude, but he's getting on my fucking nerves. What about pop another one? Let's try. Still got the thing. Missed the B. Oops. Could have that. God, no build. 2023. 10 months ago. 4 months ago. That one seems helpful. And it's by the same dude, isn't it? Damn it, man. 8 minutes. I bet you take 8 minutes to explain something that's going to be build max damage tank build with new heal glitch. What fucking advertisement? It's off, bro. Hate them things. The lazy OP build, easy to make. Alright, fuck a lot of this, dude. I ain't got time to go through all these. I want to get to my build ship today. So let's go back to browse stories. Let's just favorite that. Just, mm, let's make a new folder here. All games. Actually, yeah. All right, close this. Put that in there. Close this. I'll come back to this motherfucker later. What was it called? The big whatever. I'll write that shit down. SSE1. Build. And shit. Big horn bow. Oh. Me. Close. What is this? Okay, these are this other shit that I'm something. Okay, so we go this. While I get all of this back to where it goes first. Close it out. Then go. Okay, since I didn't do anything with yesterday's Daisy editor, I'm not going to make a backup of it today because I don't need to in order to retain where it was at because I didn't make any changes and I didn't let it save. So let's cover my stuff. Tell you what, before I do that, let me load this Assassin's Creed. Let's go back to this cover for a second. Pull up games, launcher, game. So for a moment, task. I just want to go in for a brief moment and check and see if the two missions I added. I'm gonna see if they got to where they were supposed to be. Cool. Exactly what I wanted to. Just have to be off screen when I open and close that particular thing. Okay, so if I no, sorry, thinking out loud.
Hi Dave.
What up, Mike? Got kind of far radio. I don't know why it makes that chime noise, but it ain't loaded yet.
Nothing much driving.
Ah, good stuff. Be careful. Don't fucking wreck into nothing trying to type to me. Shit. But you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Getting going nuts in the laundry basket behind me.
LOL.
Okay, I'll make check my fucking list. And then I come back over to it. Where is it? Let's see, now shit. This is right. Pull this wall out. Where's that at? There. Next to another one I did already. Oh, no, I didn't. I haven't been to that island yet. Turtle Beach. Right. Here. Go. Look. Oh, I thought I saw him there. Trying to go in there. I could find a guy right there. Like, I popped in just to check to see if those missions were there, but, like, it's supposed to be really fast money glitch. All of those missions that I just checked, they're supposed to be glitches, so I was looking for more of them. And supposedly, I got some other stuff to look up later, but supposedly there's a way to make a build, just like a god tier build using a specific bow and a specific engraving. And so there's one regular build that does it, and then there's something called the Bighorn Bow glitch, which allows you to attach a particular perk multiple times. I'm on my way. It's 9 o'clock. I'm surprised nobody else is on. Anonymous. Gotta change the party name to that. Anonymous.
There we go. Good morning.
What up? You gotta change the party name to Anonymous.
Oh wait. Oh, am I an anonymous?
Yeah. Anonymous. Like a play on words for anonymous with a moose. Anonymous.
Oh. But hold on. I'm driving, so I'll leave party, let you be leader, and then you change
Cool.
it, and
I'll
then.
do it. Party settings.
There we go.
How do you spell anonymous?
ANUNO.
I don't know how to spell it neither. Hang on. Let's ask Google. Fuck that. Yeah, let's not struggle. I don't want to look stupid trying. I would rather just jump right to the answer so I can at least seem like I tried to do the intelligent thing by just looking up something I knew I didn't know. Yeah. See, it's the perception of intelligence. That's all it is. It's the Jedi mind fuck.
ANONYMOUS. Yeah.
How do you spell anonymous?
ANONYMOUS is spelled ANONYMOUS.
Son of a bitch. I hate it when it does that. Like, it spells the word, then it tells you how to spell the word. And I'm like, motherfucker, same thing twice. You're supposed to be
like, we're gonna help you.
Yeah, you're supposed to be the first AI. And why? Okay, now I need to know how to spell moose. How you spell
MOOSE.
O's? Damn. I said, how you spell ooh? How you spell moose? Moose.
MOO.
Shut up, I figured it out. Moo. Let's see. Spectacular Anonymous.
You can fit all that in there?
Yes, I did. I did.
Oh shit. Nice.
I was thinking about it right as I was like anonymous. I was like, fuck, that ain't got nothing with spork in it. I was like, aha, it was spectacular.
Anonymous.
Sounds adventurous.
It does. Oh, yeah, I'm actually able to get into chat this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking, I'm driving to go drop off a water heater, and I'm going over to a supply house to pick up a anorod for a well system for a water heater because it has that egg smell.
Yeah. Hey,
The
I
anorod
had
gets rid of your shit. So,
I had an idea for something the other day, and be it that
okay.
you're a plumber, this might fit in your wheelhouse. I don't know if it's something that's actually possible or not, but you could help me determine this. In plumbing, is there a piece that allows water to freely flow in one direction, but not in another? That won't let it reverse?
Yes.
Like if there is,
Oh,
okay,
check valve.
a check valve. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
why? And I don't know, maybe it's something between older plumbing and newer plumbing, but do they put those check valves in over like certain junctures in the plumbing so that, like, say if your pipes begin to back up for whatever given reason, that, like, say your toilet stops up and then all of a sudden your bathtub water starts to push up?
That means you have a main line clogged from outside in, so you'd have to put the check valve on the outside.
Could you not make a check
So,
valve at each juncture though, to make sure that
no.
in each place, so it's kind of a locking thing? So like the stuff from the tub goes to another line that conjoins the tub and the toilet, and then the sink to another, and then they all flow inward to where that last checkpoint out to your main still does the same thing, allows it to flow out but not in.
They have that stuff to put on each one, but it's you don't want to do that.
Why?
So, because then if, let's say, the mechanical feature in the check valve breaks, you have to go change every check valve. So you want one major one outside.
You mean you'd want to check every major one, or check all of them, or you'd have to replace all of them? Because you only have to check them, right? You'd have to replace them.
Replace them if they're broken, because if the hinge breaks, you're fucked. So that's why they do one. So for a sewer line system, it's called a backwater valve. So what you do is you put it outside or inside the house, determining on your plumbing, right?
Uh-huh.
And what happens is it acts as a clean out. So if you open up your backwater valve and there's water in there, the system is backing up.
Okay.
And then there's another thing.
Okay, what if you did the exact same thing, but the way I was talking about, and then on the main one, when it built up pressure to that, why not make a blow off, like up to a certain point, and like a system, like some type of alarm, to let you know that, boom, hey, this is happening, check whatever, cut off whatever you need to before this happens. Like especially if it's coming from like something between like you and the city, for example. Like if it's the city's fault, whatever is backing up, that it makes like a type of runoff. It sets off an alarm once it gets past a certain point. Really? Okay.
Just not the alarm. So what it is it's a spring-loaded clean-out cap, right? Mm-hmm. So naturally, what you want to do is put the clean-out first, and then the backwater valve at the house side, right? Okay. So that way, if the city side starts backing up, It's going to blow out through the cleanout cap and not put pressure on the back water valve, which is the check valve. It won't put pressure on that. So that's a
Gotcha.
4-inch plug, and it
Okay.
it opens and closes because it's spring loaded.
Okay.
So the water pressure will pop it out.
Okay. I got you. Okay, that's yeah.
Because you don't want
That's-
because you don't want the sewer water in the house.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
the back water valve goes first.
yeah. Gotcha.
So
Okay.
that eliminates all the other check valves in the house, because that way it's another thing that's going to break. So you just put one.
What are you doing? What are you doing, you tiny kitty? You give me that. And I'm wagging off with another sock. Give me that sock. Where you going with a
She's
sock?
stealing your socks?
She's stealing a sock. I don't know whose it is. She pulled it out of the laundry. Give me this. I swear. I want to get that fucking. I figured out a gimbal that I could make, a little automatic gimbal, right? I picked out. It cost me like $100, but it's a one of those motorized gimbals with an app that auto levels the phone and shit. And and I picked out one of the big steel selfie sticks so it could support the weight of it and shit. And I thought about combining that with the PC software that I've got to turn my phone into a mobile webcam, and I could set that in another corner of my room. And I thought about getting it, and then while she's still young, setting it up as the kitty cam in my streams, like using that thing to track her instead of me, because she does all kinds of goofy shit here in the background while I'm doing stuff. And half the time I turn around, you can't really see what I'm fucking with, you know, because it's this low lit in my room, and unless I've got something with a bright screen, you know, because there really ain't no need to see me. It's just the camera draws more people in. But the kitty cam, bro, I could take over half the internet with a kitty cam.
Yes, you can. Why don't you look at the Life 360 cam?
Well, like I said, it's only $300, and then that thing is multi-purpose too, because I wouldn't just be able to use it as that. I could also take and film other stuff with it too. And I actually,
that's why I was saying look at the Life 360. You'll love that one.
Yeah, send me a link. I'll
Trust
check
me.
it out. Yeah, send me a
What
link.
it
I'll
does
check
is
it out.
it gives you a selfie stick to it, right? But then you don't see a selfie stick. So think of you in GTA. You see your character in third person, right? They give you a stick. You put it on your back, and then it looks down at you, and it looks like you're walking in third person.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I bet that would be.
Invisible.
I actually thought about making something for this particular piece to do exactly that. I was thinking about it ahead of time, and I wanted it because I was thinking of exactly what you're talking about, but I was thinking about the position from my chair as well as like walking around and shit, right? So if I took the two pieces that I'd already looked at, which like I said, would be about around $100, and I take this grip that I've got on the bottom of this already. This is one of those ones with it's the big tripod things with the movable balls and shit, so it like grips around stuff and holds its position and shit. But if I straighten this thing out, attach the selfie stick, put the gimbal on top, with this thing straightened out, I could make a sheath that this thing slides into. I've got, you ever seen those foam mats that are like jigsaw puzzle pieces? You know, you line up the edges and stuff, but it's like a soft foamy material that's malleable. People use it to make like cosplay costumes and shit like that. I could make a small sheath that would be at least 3/4 the size of the selfie stick. So I'd be able to slide it into it and then activate the gimbal, because the gimbal would still be on top, and let it center up to me. So as I moved and did whatever, it would be floating here in a still in a third person, but from a frontal view instead of over my shoulder. But then if I got a backpack that I could put the same type of sheath on, right? So that I could take that same stick from my chair, pop it into that backpack, and it does exactly that from behind as I'm walking and talking and shit. Because I've been looking into those portable microphones and shit they got now. They're getting pretty smart about those things. They make a little piece that pops right into your phone that makes portable microphones, and they've got the little fuzzy pieces over them and everything, so they resist the wind. You know, you don't hear the wind shear against the fucking microphone, but you can hear everything appropriately. You see people holding them up, those tiny little things, you know, because they're both wired and wireless. Yeah, they're wireless to the point you can just clip them on the inside of your collar. You wouldn't even see them. Kind of dope.
I'm trying to find the camera right now. Colin Farrell, whatever his name is, the one that's over in the UK who's doing the underground tunnel in his house. He uses that camera for everything.
Oh, what? Colin Farrell?
Not Farrell. Colin.
I was like,
I'm
what?
trying to find his name. Colin. Come on, where the hell is he? Colin Furze. COLINFURZE. You have to watch him. He's funny as hell. He actually has the camera on there, so I gotta find it. I can't remember the actual name of it. I keep on saying Life 360. It's not Life 360. That's an app to fucking find your family when they're on the thing. It's something else. Let me get this pair of gloves on so I can grab this water heater. Carmine. Hello, sir. You are. Oh, there it is. That stupid thing. I hate those things. This thing?
Oh yeah. No, I just took it out.
Yeah, Ryan did it and he fucked it up. Ryan went to do it. It doesn't turn on. Or it wasn't turning on. Again, Anthony went there. Probably. Yes, it was. $76 for everything. $76 for everything. Wasn't bad.
No, I'm saying that.
Ryan went to it and Anthony went to it.
Even Anthony. What are you doing?
Yeah. Anthony had to go back because it just stopped heating up. It went on. He probably crossed the wires or something. Yeah.
Don't cross the streams.
No, never cross the streams. God damn it. I forgot I dropped it off at Aaron's. I went to Aaron's to get your heater. I forgot to drop that off. The coil, warranty coil. Is that close? That's right. I know. Listen, I'm here to help you when I can. I missed your call the
When
other
I
day.
can.
Freaking...
Tell him. Say you're important to me when I say so. Uh-oh, you got choppy. Uh-oh. He muted me. He's like, I don't need your shenanigans in my ears. God damn it. You're gonna make me say fucked up shit.
No, have a filter.
I'm filtered? I'm never filtered. I'm unfiltered. Spectacular anonymous unfiltered.
Well, the good thing all I had to get is an anno rod from Freehold. So, not from Freehold, from I gotta go to Lakewood, Ferguson. Here we go. It's warranty, who cares? See, no. That's it. I've seen it in a while. Home seat. Let's see. Oh shit. There's Trapper right there. Huh? Oh yeah. Always. Gotta go to Lakewood. Anorod for Brandon, for the Golden Child, who goes to an American Water job and tells the person that the drain is covered on a tile-based ref. Oliver went to too. What happened? It's tile. It's tile ready. I told him it's tile ready. I saw the picture. I'm like, this is tile ready. What are you doing? Oliver.
So it's not covered.
No, tile ready is not covered. They gotta pay for that. Yeah. Stuff beyond fiberglass. Fiberglass is covered. Anything special like that, not covered. Get the photo for you get the photo for oh, you take the photos of that when you're done, yeah. Just like green, oh, that's a highlighter? Okay. Thank you, sir. Alright. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I would have put it on mute, but my hands are dirty and my phone's in my pocket. What'd she text you? Lisa text you? Show is this. Don't forget the fucking photos. It's like onions. No, you're not the Frit team. The Frits are the ones that are getting all the commission. No, they won't. And Silver on this side with his hands. And the thing is, you went to the gym for him? Oh, so sorry to hear that. This place is a gym. I got it.
This area will be well defended. Ready to set sail!
Nice to see you, Commander.
Fast as we can!
The rowers need a break, Commander.
Lower the... Slower! More speed!
I don't think we can take them on alone.
Head for open water! Let's move it!
We can't win in a head-on fight. We should retreat. Can't keep going at this speed.
One.
Oh, I was wondering why it got so quiet.
Huh.
I hit my
Let's
earbuds
go.
disconnected.
Ah, you are. I was wondering the same. I figured it's something you did, though, so I didn't worry about
I was trying to say, God damn it, I didn't have any more Dave commentary. I'm like, fuck, this is good. This is good fucking ammunition.
it.
I was inside the house, I'm like, talking about all this shit, and I'm like, fuck. But it's a good thing the guy had a baby who was crying. It would probably have blew your eardrums out.
Ah,
Yeah.
should have walked in the house and been like, shut up.
Good.
I'm not your real dad.
I remember that day with Max. Oh my god, dude! I started that when I was in chat with him last time.
Mhm.
You're
Well, he
not my
does it all the
dad.
time, yeah. Yeah. I can't remember. It
Dude,
was a
Clown's friend
fucking.
is so fucking stupid. Clown's
Which
friend.
one? There's a lot of those.
There was one that yeah, he was having problems because his son was in was talking, it was crying in the background, whatever or something, and then or he was talking about something, and then the guy thought we were talking about his son or him or whatever, and
Oh,
then he
yeah,
just
yeah,
went
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
That's what
John's
Max told me
and
about.
John.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was John and Clown's friend. That's who it was. I can't remember details too much, but I remember
I
that.
think it was mostly John's friend, though. It was somebody John originally knew, I believe. And Max told me about it later,
Gotcha.
too.
Yeah, that day was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I wish I could have been there for it. It sounded fun.
Yeah, that guy needs a fucking good ass whooping.
Yeah. Max was laughing his ass off when he told me.
Right. Close job. Only mark myself as done. Here. Where's the messaging? Good, they're not messaging.
Whoa. Ah, what the fuck? He got me. Son of a bitch.
Going back to. They want to know every little thing I'm doing, so I'm telling you everything. Directions to Ferguson, Lakewood.
One option is Ferguson on Overland Avenue North.
41 minutes away? Damn.
Too far.
Yep, alright, get paid for it. Sorry. My gas tank doesn't, no, it's not gonna like me. So, I ended up buying Amazon Alexa headphones.
Oh yeah, how'd that work out?
They're pretty cool. They link to your devices, so your Amazon account.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, let's say you're not in your house and you want to open your doors or you turn your lights on or your AC, you know, whatever you have connected to your smart hub, you can control through your headset instead of you accessing your phone.
Mm-hmm.
They're $49. They're not bad. So, I mean, you know, if I'm driving home, I could say, hey, Alexa, ask my cue to open my garage door, or open garage door, and she'll do it. Or, you know. It was a good $49 investment. I'm gonna see if Jacqueline could get me the AR glasses for Christmas.
Oh my God, yeah.
Have
you seen those new ones? The latest ones they put out? The things that hook up to anything 1080p. Got that little collar thing goes around the neck. There's a magnetic clip that goes to the, like above your ear to connect it to the neck piece. Those things are fucking dope. That shit is
it the X-Real?
I can't remember. What I remember is it is genuine AR though, because it puts it together. Like say you're playing something or doing something, either on your phone or do whatever HDMI thing you've got connected to it, right? And you can toggle, like when you're playing whatever, it's full screen in your face, 1080p, right? And then if you need to do something in the real world, it shrinks the screen to whatever corner you decide and then lightens the background, because when it's full screen, it's got to darken the background. So you can't really see anything but the screen. You know, it doesn't black it all out. You see shadows and shapes and images and shit, but it's not pulling all of your attention, you know? You can keep it focused on what you're playing. But then when you flip the other way, the darkness goes light, everything becomes transparent again, and you can interact with reality. Like,
oh, that's Rokid. That's the Rokid Air.
Man, that thing looked dope. The neck piece, the buttons and shit that went around it, dude, I love that. That's a portable battery pack. The magnetic charger on the little cable that just clipped into it, that's fucking brilliant. If they start doing those things with the workings of the VR stuff. And by those I mean the external and internal cameras. If they both track retina and position, we are that much closer to having AR space. Can you imagine that? Because we already kind of do that shit with like Pokemon Go and stuff. But can you imagine parks and shit like that turned into a fucking, like, you could race shade your entire like cosplay stuff. It wouldn't be stuff you have to actually make and spend money on. Instead, just some software, and then you design the shit digitally yourself. You know, take it into whatever kind of cosplay you want. Yeah, you wouldn't need a suit. You wouldn't even need a suit. I've actually already thought up a way where if they can combine these few things, we can be to it within a couple of years. And I think Mark Zuckerberg is probably trying to climb closer towards something like that just to make real money. Like, I bet you he'll start investing in real estate when and if these things happen. Okay, because you know how, okay, you'd have to combine a couple of things. So first, the glasses that I just described, which would be 4 cameras on the outside, 2 on the inside for retina tracking, and then the exact side kind of wear that they use now on it, right? Have it all linked to your phone, using your phone as the hub. And then smartwatches and such. So you would need 2 plus 2 ankle bracelets. And the tech that you would have to either put in or advance would be, you know, on the Oculuses, how they have that ring. The new PlayStation VR controllers now have that ring around them, and it's to track your finger movement, right? So you put tech that in the watch so that it scans it upward and actually perceives your whole hand, right? And then you just do the same thing for the feet, for the foot movement and shit. So with those 5 things combined, you've got full body range right there. It can determine everything else, shape and size, based on those 5 points, right? And then using the phone as a hub, you could link it to whatever places, systems, GPS, like the phone would be the hub, the base for all of these things to run off of. But all 5 of those other objects combined. So the VR would be able to determine the space that you're actually standing in and how to scale it and map it using the GPS or Wi-Fi or whatever to determine exactly where you are and what options are available for that place. You could live out a Mario adventure. You could rent out spaces and make, like, because you know how they make those bouncy things and the foam pits and stuff like that. I mean, you could just take foam blocks like that, arrange them into certain things, and then put a map scheme over it that comes through the goggles. You're interacting in a Mario world, in a Minecraft world, in whatever. You are fully enacting it. And it is an augmented reality. Same way people would go to places to play Pokemon Go, they would go to places to play real things. You know, it could take over your central home. It could take over your home office. You wouldn't have to buy all this extra shit. It would only be what you can use. Like, and if you wanted to extend that further and make like your own, you don't have the money to buy an actual bat cave, right? Or a man cave or whatever you want. But if you got a chair that's decent enough, you make the rest. You just make up whatever you want in whatever space. Anywhere you could just simply sit in a chair, you can turn completely into your own room, your own hub. You know, if you want it to have more power, have your phone linked to your PC so that it broadens the power of what you see. Or have it connect to it in some other kind of way. You could let the set connect to the PC, period. So that you've got both the mobile version and a home version that's more detailed, more powerful. There's, man, that shit opens up a wide window of possibilities.
Have you ever played VR Chat?
I've seen it. Yeah, I've got an Oculus and I've got the old VR for PlayStation. I don't have the new one, but I do have an Oculus. I just never fuck with it. My biggest issue with it is when I fuck with it, I can't stream it. So until I can, I just didn't figure putting much use into it.
VR Chat's pretty cool. It kind of has like those realms where you can go into and you can go in your own place and do kind of like what you're saying, except for like, because it's not AR, you can't do it outside. So what you were saying before about suits, about the clothing, about the bracelets and stuff.
Yeah, except that way you can still, with the bracelets, you can still wear whatever clothes you wanted, and it wouldn't be like what's that one streamer chick's name that does the full digital? Because she's got a mocap suit that she created. Yeah, it wouldn't be a suit like that.
Is that the green suit? It's not a green suit with white balls and things on it, so they can track it.
It's got balls and stuff on it, but I don't think it's green. I think hers is black. Because I've seen her without it, and it's just like it's got these little lights on it that come off at certain points. And the camera she has set up tracks her motions. You know, she has one thing that
Okay.
I think she has to wear on her head that catches her facial expressions and shit and converts it to a digital thing. But I think it's fine.
Yep. So I was suggesting like a QR code on like a small QR code on their shirt, so when the cameras pick up on it, or like a lanyard that picks up on the lanyard the QR code, and then that outfit goes on that person through that QR code.
All right, that's kind of dope.
That's advanced.
That removed a lot of costs from design and art, and then people are back to the basics of using things for their wear and not their style, for warmth and brain protection and natural things like that. And then the rest could be just designed on it without having to waste the cost or materials or manpower to make all the different designs and shit.
Correct. Because AR usually uses QR codes anyway, so if you use the QR codes, you're fine. But then the whole thing is like, they would have to perfect, because this is going to take a little bit, they would have to perfect, like when they're moving, it has to keep up with their speed.
Oh, you mean the clothing item? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I think it'd be pretty easily done. You could use something as simple as a game engine to achieve that. And if you wanted to push it a step higher, like QR code would identify the object itself, but then in the item itself, say if you did something like magnetic points, or they make washable wires that you can put inside of clothes, and if you use those like a 6-axis device that tied into the engine, let's say if it was made on a real engine, it ties into the engine that already knows the shape of the thing, that would enable it to keep up with the gestures and movement of the clothing item. Like whether it was a t-shirt or a tank top or whatever, they would basically be 6-axis receivers for when it's tilted and moved and shit like that, And I was thinking the same thing in the bracelets and stuff. So when like you mix the 6-axis along with the ability to track motion within the whatever ring, because I've seen a lot of smartwatches that really they ain't even smartwatches. They're like sports things, sports wearables, but they have a detachable battery. Yeah, but it has a detachable battery that charges independently. You get 2 batteries. So anytime, instead of having to set your watch off and charge it, you just replace the battery. The battery is external, and it's still waterproof and shit. It's like a Fitbit for Androids. I was like, why the fuck isn't Samsung doing that? Because I love Samsung, but that'd be the only thing. That's the only downside. I have to take it off to charge it. I mean, it does quicken everything, but shit, why not make that portable? Why not make that where I don't have to take it off?
So they have wireless charging. Like, let's say you have your phone in your pocket and
you could do that.
You know what I'm saying? You walk into the room.
No, you could do that. No, like already. Ooh, just like the way it is right now, yo. You could make, using yoga material, Velcro, a portable battery, and a single charger. You just make something instead that holds its own charge that you just slide onto your wrist underneath your watch. So it won't track your body stuff anymore, but it will charge while you wear it.
Yes, you just gotta watch that, make sure it doesn't get hot.
Well, yeah, you'd have a toggle switch right on it to toggle it on and off. Like if it got hot, you just turn it off, pull it off.
Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel,
viewers,
no
promotions,
views, chat bots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. Turn it on /off/customize. Go to Streamrise RU.
Mute. This dude's just gonna go on for a whole paragraph. No, I'm not going to Streamrise. I'm not paying for nothing. I don't need no customizable shit. I'm running what I want the way I fucking like it. But I ain't buying subs. I ain't buying software. I ain't buying no fucking emoji pack. Which if I can't make it, I don't want it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hate these fucking bots, dude. They chrome through YouTube and Twitch and shit like that all the time. They get on my fucking nerves.
They all suck. But yeah, I can't wait. 'Cause I was originally I was gonna buy the Nreal glasses, and then the Nreal glasses changed their name to Xreal. So what they do is they have like a black lens that goes over the glasses to make it look like sunglasses. So that way it's all blackened out and you can see everything. Let's say you're on a plane or you're in a passenger seat of a car and you want to watch something and not be disturbed. So you just put those magnetic lenses on, and it'll turn everything black, and then you don't see anything outside. And then you can just take it off and you can see everything outside. So but the screen will still be 1080p, not translucent. But then you can go in there and you can make the screen translucent. Oh, hold on one second.
You're good.
Don't worry. Are you?
What? I don't know. Something.
I thought that was John sitting in here, not Soul Punisher. What is today? Tuesday?
That's what my
All
field
day?
officer says. Yeah. No, not funny enough. Psychological problems are not funny anymore. Come to this world.
No, you're talking to the wrong guy to get humor out of that, man.
PPPOOPOO.
Oh yeah. They're hiding all the good stuff from the plant. I said they're hiding all the good stuff from the plant.
What's that?
I don't know, stuff. Money stuff. XP stuff. Why didn't you tell me there was a bunch of cool shit in this game? The world.
Oh, on Odyssey? I did.
You told me that there was a whole bunch of glitches and shit? If you would have told me I could have broke the game like a whole bunch of times in a whole bunch of different ways, I would have been like, oh, let's see.
I didn't know. I didn't try to. I just played the story.
I mean, it's fun and all, but like, dude, I found some shit that is fucking ridiculous. Like, damage and stuff does like 13,000. God damn.
Yeah.
Like, one hit kills on almost everything. These XP missions, and apparently you create jobs in this thing, right? So, like, people made a whole bunch of XP glitches, money glitches,
I need to be
all
careful
types of
around
shit.
here.
All kids are if you can look. If you look for them or find them.
I can't look for anything. Stop your talking.
You can what?
I do. Sorry.
You're good.
I muted myself because I got to call Jacqueline. It's all great. You're not looking for anything. Be quiet. You're still on your ass right now.
pants.
Yeah, no pants. No pants. Yes, you just told me.
I'll never forget. No pants.
Yeah, no pants actually has pants on the record. She has to go see a rheumatologist now.
Rheumatologist? That I bet
Yeah, for
doesn't do
blood
anything
and
what
stuff.
it sounds like. Rheumatologist
No, it
sounds
doesn't.
like somebody that investigates fucking rooms and makes sure for decorum areas and shit or something. Or like make sure it's feng shui or something.
Who's in no pants?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Yeah, the day Mike got his PS5, right? He got it first day, pre-ordered, like he had everything all set. It arrives at the fucking house. It's sitting on the front porch. Mike calls Jackie and he goes, "Hey, can you do me a favor?" He's like, "PS5 just got there. We step outside and grab it." And she's like, "No." He's like, "Why not?" She goes, "I'm not wearing any pants." He goes, "Put on pants." And she just screams, "No pants," and hangs up on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck, yo.
You've been hanging around Wig too much, yo.
No, I'm just hyper.
Oh.
Well, you don't tell me. My medication has brought me to a very weird point in my life right now, okay? Like this shit's supposed to be calming down my ADD, and instead my shit's kicking into fucking. She said I'd be a little twitchy. She didn't say I was gonna go out of my fucking mind. Like, yeah, damn, dude. I opened my mouth for like the first time yesterday at my suicide group, and I was scared there for a moment. I've been afraid to talk this whole time because I'm like, you don't want to know what's in here, lady. You know, I don't really want to open up to y'all. It's not because I'm not afraid to share. It's because, you know, I'm afraid to share all the dark stuff that crosses through my mind, and that I will infect all of you with it. You don't think that I won't, because I will get in your head. I will say something slightly funny to make you giggle, to catch your fucking attention, and then once I do, I'm gonna drop some serious shit on you, and then you'll be like, "Oh, what the fuck? You're right." Yeah.
Well, it's good. It's good to talk about it, but then, honestly, I feel when you talk about it, sometimes it gets it off your chest, and the other times it makes you think about it even more.
Yeah, maybe, but like a lot of the stuff that they teach in that shit that bothers me and that really gets me is 90% of it are avoidance tactics. They're ways to basically hack your body, trick your system, and avoid whatever problem. They're whatever soothing mantras, and they use the cold water techniques and stuff to avoid the emotions that you're feeling, right? But so long as you keep fucking doing that, you never confront whatever said fucking thing is, you know? And I feel like half of the shit that's wrong in the fucking world is wrong because not enough good people are standing up. And why aren't good people standing up? Because they don't want to feel those things. So they either ignore it or they do these fucking life hacks to avoid whatever fucking problem. But nobody turns around and stands up, faces it, does something about the shit, right? So I kind of feel like trying to be a good person in a bad world. So, like, what the fuck does that say? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is a good person in the world today? I'm all kinds of, like, morally sound and shit, but I'm broke as fuck. I have zero fucking influence. And, you know, what's a good heart get you in a bad world? Nothing but hurt. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, why the fuck? Why are we even bothering? Like, at this point, like, fuck it, dude. Society just needs to burn so it can start over. This shit is stupid. How are we so fucking intelligent and yet we do so much shit to lie to ourselves, bicker amongst ourselves over fucking color and genitals and fucking all this dumb shit, like all these minor fucking things. Like, the only species on the fucking planet that lets 1% of it destroy the fucking rest just so they can continue.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And we are dumb enough to both A, know that it's happening, and B, still do nothing about it. Like, this is dumb as fuck.
That's why we are. That's why
yeah,
we
and
are
in most cases, supported.
dish.
Yeah. There's fucking followers. Goddamn, a world full of fucking sidekicks, man, and motherfuckers that don't think for themselves. This is why I don't like going out in public. There are too many stupid people in public that I feel like I have to say something. Like, I feel obligated to. They'd be like, oh, you shouldn't say stuff like that. That's not nice. What's not nice is somebody has thousands of people who have interacted with this stupid motherfucker and nobody said a word to him. That's what's not nice. You don't even like this motherfucker enough to tell him that he's doing something dumb. I'm a stranger and I love him that much. I'll tell him he's doing something stupid.
I'll be right back.
Yep. You know what I mean? And I can't go out in public, and be confronted with those things because, oh, you're not supposed to say stuff like that. You're not supposed to act like that. You shouldn't behave like that. Motherfucking more people should behave like that. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt their fucking feelings. More people should behave like that. More people should be, and I'm not talking about fucking Karens who are raging about bullshit. I'm talking about just straightforward fucking honesty and calling people out on doing fucked up shit, like publicly. And I'm talking about the people who are responsible for like shaping society. So I'm talking about fucking employers, politicians, people that run governments, committees, shit like that, and every crooked motherfucker that makes people not want to do stuff like that because of those people. Call them on their fucking shit. Just Jesus Christ, it takes nothing more than a camera in your hand. Fuck getting your ass whooped. Quit being scared. You know what I mean? Be willing to take that ass whooping, but get it all on film. You know what I mean? You keep trying to sort shit out with violence, and like I don't know how many eons into this fucking species, and we still haven't figured out that making somebody hurt does not make them wrong. You know what I mean? Like, shut up. Stop being right. I'm gonna hurt you, and you know what I mean? Like, and nobody's brave enough to like take that ass whooping just to prove a point.
Hey,
I know.
you smoke
Rabbit
with
hole.
me.
I'm streaming. And you know that I quit months ago, but I tell you what, I will emotionally support you as you do. As you go ahead. I'm going to pretend that I'm also doing, look, I'm going to do a fake cough and everything.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Appreciate it. I didn't say what. I just said you're going to smoke with me. Dang, dude.
I'm always smoking.
Hurt my feelings. Get you snapping at me like that.
I've been snapping at everybody. It's been happening since yesterday. Something's wrong with my medication.
This isn't the medication. You gave me the wrong stuff.
No, she told me it was going to make me a little jittery at first, and then it would start to settle down around week 6. And I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, I thought that meant, and I noticed it maybe the second weekend. Josh's wedding, actually. Friday before last, I was standing there and I noticed all day long the wedding was at like noon. So from noon up till like 9, I was out there, and I was swaying the whole time. No music, no nothing, but I would just be standing and like swaying my hips back and forth, like I could not fucking be still. And I thought, oh, okay, that jittery shit she was talking about is starting to kick in. And then within 2 to 3 days, my brain and my ADD just fucking exploded. I mean, it fucking exploded, bro. I've been inventing all kinds of shit that is happening so fast I can't write it down. Like, I'm able to catch bits and pieces and jot it down. I've explained, poor Renee, I can't tell you how many times I've come to her and I'm like, look, I'm staring at the ground, I'm lost in thought, and then I just look up and I'm like, I just invented like 7 things. And then I start describing it all and the parts and pieces and how it works and things that haven't been done before. It just, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? It's not fair, bro. I had so many good ideas and no money to make anything out of any of it.
And as soon as you say one idea, someone says, oh, that's already been made.
Maybe not. There's a lot of shit that I've seen that definitely has not been made. Like, I came up.
Oh, very true.
I came up with a set of, and I'm not going to get into too much detail because I'm streaming, but I came up with a set of climbing boots that were actually boots instead of, because normally the spurs, you just strap them on, right? You just like put your foot through this bar and it puts the spike, and you'll have a little pad that goes on the inner of your calf to keep from against the trees. But I came up with a set of boots that would do the full thing, lock in place and stay sturdy to your feet like all the time, while also protecting your legs and feet and everything else. I actually came up with a whole suit, but the boots is all I'm willing to talk about right now. Because what made it special was the way that you snap into them. You don't have to use your hands almost at all. Like, at least not on the bottom half of it. Like, it would lock into place from the toe and the heel. Like, I can't explain anymore without giving them.
Don't go into any more detail because then you don't want to give away your stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
But like yoga material, man, yoga
I get
material
you,
is
Tony.
really underestimated. Magnets are really underestimated. There's a lot of things you can do with fabrics and materials and shit now that you used to not do. And yeah, I actually came up
They
with
used to use yoga
an
material
entire
in Subway bread.
what?
Yeah, that's how they kept it fresh. Whatever type of stuff they used in the yoga mats, they sprayed or put in the bread. It was so stupid. There was a lawsuit against it. So we were all eating bits of yoga material.
That's awesome.
That's why their bread was always so full. Yep. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
All right.
What were you saying?
I've seen there's a company making I don't exactly know what they're called, the gun holsters, but they're like concealed holsters for guns, made out of yoga material shit that hide seamlessly. It's really dope. I think the company's only been out for a few months. It's pretty dope. It really does hide shit like seamlessly. I came up with a full set of fucking tree climbing tactical fucking gear that, like, man, I 100% know that this thing does not exist. 100%.
I believe you, because when you think of stuff, there's some shit out there that they don't even think of.
Yeah. I even came up with a new emergency like fallback system to if in all worst case scenario, if you fail, a system that would still give you, you know, one last emergency Hail Mary before, you know, crunching under the fucking ground.
Spray foam insulation. Deploy.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't think about that, but that's another idea I could totally do. That's a 100% something I could do, actually. Motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% could fucking do that.
Yeah.
I can make a fucking impact vest. They already make those things for motorcycles. They make airbags for motorcycles now. You wear them like a collar. They go around your neck. They protect you from like heavy whiplash and keep your neck all twisted.
I'd be afraid of my head popping off, but yeah.
Well, it secures it up to the helmet. You know what I mean? It keeps it, all that shit protected all the time.
Oh, gotcha. Greg, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, smoke with me.
Mike, don't smoke nothing.
I was talking to Mike.
I know. I said Mike don't smoke nothing. That's what I said.
Yeah. I don't smoke
anything.
anything.
That was the problem, though. I was talking to Mike, and you were responding. What the heck?
Just letting you know.
That's okay. You can respond too.
Mike Awareness Day.
Yeah.
It's not about him knowing. It's about
me telling?
To convince you to join me. Yes.
Oh.
That too.
Like, shut more up.
I know what I found out. I found a new drink. It's blueberry vodka and lemonade. Mix it together.
He's like, I don't smoke, but I've been drunk all day. Everybody thinks this is Gatorade. Nope, it's just blue alcohol. This motherfucker running around with Romulan rum. Or no, what is it? Romulan ale? Yeah, Romulan ale was blue.
Yeah, Romulan ale. Yep. The first drink I had in months was Blue Moon at my cousin's confirmation birthday party. So my uncle bought it for me. So I'm like, okay. He's like, I don't want to drink alone. I said, here you go. I'm like, okay. I said, you do realize I'm the one that's driving you back home, right? He said, yep. I said, okay. Uh-oh.
Ah, damn, that's not what I'm trying to do. Just trying to steal stuff.
Not even in chapter 4, I don't think. Country Pursuits.
Ah, what? Oh, okay.
No, I haven't even started chapter 4 yet. I'm still in chapter 3.
We're talking about Assassin's Creed.
Huh?
That's what we talking about?
I'm trying to get this legendary gator skin, and it says you can't even, it won't even appear until after chapter 4, or some certain mission on chapter 4, and I'm still in chapter 3 out of 6, so I'm not even halfway done yet. John's never finished the story mode either. I'm like, dude, it's good. It's good. It's good shit, man. It's worth playing. Yo, Mr. ADD.
Huh.
I was watching one of your videos on how to get out of Passport Lobby.
Uh-huh.
You know, you never finished that.
What do you mean?
The very end of the video, you were explaining something, and then something happened, and you're like, "Oh shit! Hold on, I'll be right back."
No,
Finish the video off. Yeah.
No shit. There may be another one. I think I did 2 of them. One of them is a live stream.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Probably need to redo it again. The only problem is I don't have the bad sport stuff accumulated because I haven't been running around in GTA too much. And that shit goes away after time. So I don't have any bad anything to show an example of anymore. I mean, I could, but I really don't want to jump into a level and be a dick like that. I don't mind being a dick to people that deserve it, but I don't want to do it for randos.
I'm back. Got a phone call from one of the guys complaining. He said, "You got me the wrong size attic fan." I said, "I didn't get you the wrong size attic fan. I got you the attic fan that Joel always uses." He said, "You just don't know how to install it."
Next time it calls you back, just answer the phone and go, "You'll suck my dick and fucking like it," and hang up. Just be like, "Oh, my bad, I thought you were somebody else." God, did they phone him. Just call him right back, be like, "Oh, damn, I got into an argument with somebody else, my bad." Just see his fucking reaction.
The crazy thing is, a couple of the guys in here will actually do it to someone, so you got to watch what you say.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna start doing telemarketers like that. I'll be like, "Oh, my bad." What the fuck was that about, buddy? Oh, I was just arguing with my wife's boyfriend and fucking, shit happened.
Told him to do something, he said no. So the market is going up this week. So hopefully it's not hopefully it's not a fake bull trap, not a bull trap, and then it's just a or bear trap, whatever the fuck they want to call it in the stocks and shit. Fucking, hopefully it goes up because I went up
Fucking
freaking
booby trap.
$3,000
Just
this
either way
morning.
of it, it's a booby trap.
It's a booby trap, but I don't see no boobies.
They're all boobs.
How's it a trap? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Not good looking ones either.
No. No, actually, statistically, that number's pretty low anyhow. For the amount of boobs that there are in the world versus the ones that look good, it's pretty low statistic.
Yeah.
There's a lot of funkity, busted boobies in the world.
Yeah. Greg's one of them.
There's a bunch of no boob bitches abroad. They're not enough for my mandibles. Mandibles? Yeah, my mandibles. My mandibles.
Oh, they're redoing Ferguson over here. Alright, so now I gotta go to Home Depot.
What are you doing, little one? You're not going there. I know, you've been trying to hop outside for days. Hop out every time I crack that door. You're not going out.
Alright, I'm gonna put this on mute because there'll be a lot of guys in here. You're gonna hear it go.
Word. I might have to hop out in a few minutes. I was planning on working on an edit this morning. I just popped into GTA, or I mean on PlayStation to test this glitch, and it's apparently working.
You really are looking.
It's probably not a good idea to stay here.
You're dead, Mr. York.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't get into a fight.
You don't say, Mr. Greg. You don't say.
I said it.
I think I'd better not pick any fights.
This is no place for you.
Every time there's a Brandon job, there's always a screw up.
Damn it, Brandon.
13028. Oh no! Just repaste it again. Fuck my life. I gotta go back in again. Hold on. Kid's a jerk off.
What is it? What you see out there? What is it? Hmm?
Not wise to stay here, Commander.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta make a few phone calls.
I may or may not be able to get back. I gotta
what?
I gotta get to work on this thing in the road here in a few minutes.
What are you working on?
I gotta finish this wall. Got permission to do in there 3-4 weeks ago now. If they would have like paid me ahead of time, I would have kind of got on it. But since it's the pay after thing, I didn't want to get burned out, so I just been doing it little by little, putting in 2-3 hours a day.
How can I help you?
I see.
Not a lot. I could have had it done actually in a couple of days, but like, I just didn't want to get burned out on it. And I've had a lot of creative problems lately.
A lot of what problems?
Creative problems. I keep thinking of different shit
Oh.
while I'm working on something, and I get stuck in the fucking feedback ideas.
Gotcha. I don't know. I think I'm fitting to make some lunch. I'm fucking hungry. You know what I'm saying?
If I can help you again, let me know. A customer. Come back anytime.
Let me know if you have questions. Let me know if you need anything else.
So, are you streaming?
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I
Got fucked up what?
by a mercenary.
Oh.
A mercenary. I think he was level 27 or level 29. There's a whole bunch of dudes around me, so I was like trying to dodge multiple people at the same time, all 15 times. So cool. Can't believe it, challenge.
What can I show you? Thanks for looking. Πού καλή θες τούτο εσύ?
Level 30, I'm 29. Get the fuck off someone. Go. Go. Oh, level 30. Yeah.
Εργάζεστε!
Αναγκαίο να αισθητώ φυγή.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go take care of this shit now.
Alright. Do your thing, man.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few hours. I'm gonna try to knock this shit out today. I'm sick of having it
Alright,
linger
bro.
over. Like, been coming up with too many good ideas to keep procrastinating on it. So, like, I don't want to start fucking with anything else till I get the ball done.
Alright. I feel
Got
you.
a whole bunch of good ideas for a server recently. It's pushed out of the way so I can start tinkering with those. All right, well, I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, man. Later.
Later. Pickle Rick. All right. Yoink. Oh, and let's go to bottom thingy. So, Motherfucker. Okay. I'll work on this. I'm not gonna narrate too much. One about what. So this. Okay. Hours 35. So I just marked the time so I can make a little recap, a little highlight in Twitch later. I'm just going to use that mark to explain what I'm going to do so I can send it to somebody else later. But this takes me back to the last thing that I did Friday, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. So I worked on this Saturday. This was as far as I got Saturday. So what I need to do from this position is first I need to copy a section of the straight wall, and I need to add in the line that goes right here because I want to go around this road. That's the only spot I want to cut off. I'm not following the rest of that old janky shit. Once I set that in and get it to the level that I want, I'm going to go back and I'm just going to make a single pass starting here. I'm going to go through and I'm going to cut the holes that I need on this line. Once I've cut the holes that I need on this line, I'm going to start popping in the edges of these walls and just move them on down. So once I get all of these ones done, I'll cut the holes in this one, and then I'll fill the gaps with these clusters. Each of these clusters, these ones are backups. So this one is flat, this one is at a 45, this one's a negative 45, and this wall is a 45, and this one's a negative 45. So this is the one that I need for this wall. This is the one that I need for this wall, and then another one of the straight one that I need over here. And since I'm not using these yet, I got them up top because when I'm going this way with them, I've got them at the bottom so that I can highlight all of them and they're out of my way without interfering or accidentally picking up another piece of wall. So these are backups in case anything happens to any of these three. These are all the gate. So just in case anything happens to those, I've got an immediate pre-made, prefabricated backup up at the top, Northwest Airfield. Once I'm finished popping all the holes into all the walls. Whoa. Oh, Spotify just came. What the fuck? Just took $12 from me. Anyway, I'm gonna try to do what I can to finish this today, so I can go ahead and put this in their server. I can move on and start working on stuff that I want to work on. I got a lot of stuff in mind that I need to start prepping for the server. Firstly, being finishing making the builds that I need to put in, prepping the XML codes that I need to put in, and then setting up the Discord to be as functional as possible so that everything that I need to do once it starts will all be low maintenance shit. Oh, got that. Fifth, fourth. Okay, so I got doctor's appointment tomorrow. All right, so I'm probably not going to narrate this a whole bunch. I may even take my headset off, just proceed onward as I do it. I'm going to like watch something boring, so I don't get stuck on something I can just really listen to more than watch while I make this, because it's going to be kind of boring. But maybe I can fast forward it later and do something with it. Maybe I can take a whole clip and then just be like, zip. That'd be kind of funny. But anyway, let me go ahead and knock this out. Let's go find all the spots where it crosses the road. Place it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Fix any spot and down through here. So take out this. Put this. Do that one. Sure glad that worked. Huh? Almost fucked up. That one. I'll slide that one over if I have to. Main goal of this is to be aesthetically pleasing and functional. I don't want it to just be what it is. I want it to also look good. I want no fucking raggedy piece of shit. My name. Yeah, if I could get one way through. Nope, not that one. Well, shit, I might have to. Could do one there, but you know, top of that design. I'll just leave the one way if you don't want to go on that side. Just whatever. If you're searching fucking town, one side's safe, one side ain't. Get one hole through there. Next here, be down a bit. Is that a dirt road? Because I'm not sure if I want to fuck with dirt roads. I already went so close to there. That even a dirt road really makes sense. Dirt road. Let's take a look. There's only 1, 2, 3 left. Yeah, I suppose that'll be fine. Start with this one. Yep, gonna have to do both. one. Yeah, I'll try to get away with one. Slide it over, I'll slide it over. One, slide it over, slide it over. Get one here. Pop over there. What? I'm gonna move this thing. There was a dirt road one right there. No, I guess not. Well, I guess they kind of, right? I won't fuck with the dirt road though. I don't think I do. I think since there's one right there, ain't no problem. I just wait until right here, the next hole. Okay, so that's the 3 holes I need for this one. Go back to the beginning of that, which is down here. Already got start here. There. So to the side. Oh, first hole right there. See, it looks all janky from this far away, but my system's not built for graphics. It's built for position shit. It's not meant to look good. It's meant to be accurate. It'll look good once it's in place. Actually being held up by the server, my PC. Parts. Okay. The way I've been doing this is as I go through, everything there on is locked. It's locked. It's already completed and done, and I just leave it as is. So take that. I'm gonna duplicate it. Oh no. It accidentally got some of that bullshit. No. Okay, well, delete all of that then. I don't want copies of that thing. Just want this. And the chem light. All I want. Nothing else. Nothing else, right? That. And copy. There we go. Right that time. Oh. Okay. think what I'm gonna do is when it's small 90-degree angles like that, I'm just gonna leave it instead of going with all the extra blocks. Do something that touch up my thing. I think I like that one where it is. So still retaining a full copy of that. Marshall. Tens of millions. Don't do that. Hours. Yeah. So I forget. So, Damn, dude, this song ain't even a year old. It's already an ad. I swear, I think it's targeting me by.
What are you building?
Oh, I'm finishing up this wall.
What are you smoking on? Me myself prefer hazish.
Good shit. I don't know, man. I don't much pay attention to that shit. I've never been one of the people who's concerned with the name of whatever the fuck it was. As long as it does what it's supposed to, yo. That's all I give a shit about.
That's the right attitude, my man.
Everything. Ooh, my watch is telling me I need to get up and do some shit. Okay, I think. Cool. I think. Let me double check. Worst case scenario, I'll have to clone it and push it over. Depends on what I wind up having to do out of this. Oh, shit, I hate the idea of sliding those diagonal ones up and down. And let's see this one.
Looks like a huge construction.
A little bit. Yeah, here, I'll show you what the grand total of the thing looks like. So it spans, for this particular server, it spans all the way across the map. They wanted this section of the wall. Regularly, it would have just been a normal line, but they wanted Zenit, because that's where their trader is. They wanted Zenit to be a part of the PvE side. So the dude who had done the wall before, show you a picture. This jackass did jankety shit. If I can pull it, there it is.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, the little dots that I've got up there right now, those are just markers that I've set. Where the fuck my mouse go? Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh, let's see here. I forgot. I don't need to be messing around with other applications while I've got that map up. It makes my stuff go wild. Shit. Yeah, that's how it's pulling it back to center. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. Control Alt, delete. Uh-oh. See my CPU going ham. There we go. The task manager on the top. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Okay. Phew. It's close. Go back to this. Escape. You motherfucker, you. It's stuck. When's the last time it updated? 1227. 1227. Cool. I ain't lost shit. Alright. Fuck this. Let's do this again. It froze up on me in a bad spot. Anyway, you can see the line that I had there. I'll pull the other picture, slide it over there while I reload all that shit in a second. Come on. Come on. Back. Process it. Saved less than a minute ago. And task. Gonna get a crash report. All that crash report comes in. Wish these photo things would stop popping up over here. Okay, so you see how straight mine is now? This is the way dude had it before. Like homeboy had it all fucked up. None of these walls were set level. They were just wherever, a bunch of crazy looking 90-degree angles. There was a bunch of holes in it, man, that he didn't actually put any gates in it. All he did was those little cave entrances, man. I wanted it to be big enough that trucks could pass through. I wanted to make it a gate. I wanted to make it bulletproof. I wanted it to have signs. I wanted it to have smoke signals. I wanted them to match. I wanted the wall, the whole thing, to be facing
You
a
did a
single
much better
direction.
job than the other guy.
Oh yeah. He would just slap it in wherever from whatever angle he was on. So like some of it was facing to the north and some of it was facing toward the south, and it didn't really make any sense. But I kept the whole thing a straight line so that when you see the smooth side of the wall, you know you're on the PvE side. If you see the rough surface of the wall with the 3 down steps or whatever that looks like it's the inside, that's the PvE side. So no matter where you spawn, the second you run into the wall, you'll have a rough idea of both what side you're on and which direction you need to go. Because the wall only runs east and west. So if you're just looking at it, you can tell which way to go with no compass, no map, no nothing. And use the whole thing as an anchor point. What they do with it from that point on, I don't that's up to them. But I got a whole bunch of stuff in mind. I want to get this project out of my way so I can start building stuff I want to. Got a whole bunch of ideas for shit that I have not seen before that I can totally fucking do. I'm talking roller coasters and all kinds of shit. Like, it's stupid as hell, but I could totally fucking do it.
Oh my god. That's a huge bag.
What's that? Oh, no, that's something else. All right. Let's get rid of this. Let's back up. Oh, take care of this error report. Report is closed. Run it again. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't think about? I wonder if X amount of builds caused that error the other day. Because yesterday I didn't work on it because it lost everything I did from the day prior. So yesterday I got up early and went to go knock out some of this and damn near had a panic attack because I
That's
thought I
the good
lost.
OL green stuff?
Yeah, it's something else, man. I live in a state where shit ain't legit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take the 5th.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, I started trying to do this shit yesterday. Got up early and got ready to do it, and then like my whole project crashed. Like it didn't have nothing except for one thing up at the Northwest Airfield, and that was all that was up there. Like 640 some odd objects just gone, and that would have probably taken me another 20, 30 hours just to rebuild what I had done. So real quick, I backed out of everything. Luckily, I live in the awareness that that can happen at any given moment. Because like this editor is one of those things that you so much as update it and the update not do right, it'll wipe your whole library. So I always make backups of at least the last 24 hours. I do my system maintenance once a week, usually Thursdays or Fridays or
Who are
something.
you building this for?
This one, what's the server name? Forgot the server name. Got what this cool. Is it? Oh, it is. We Survive. SER, like server. So SERVIVE. We Survive. Pretty dope. I kind of like the name. I've met the dude like once or twice. He seemed cool, and I put a lot of work into this thing. I really hope he, doesn't try to screw me over or nothing. That'd be cool if he didn't. You know what I mean? If he does, I just put a lot of effort in for nothing.
Do you play days?
I
Or do
do.
you only manage and develop stuff?
I do both. I do play. I like to play. The thing is, like, I've reached a point where, like, I've seen a lot of people in the custom servers make a lot of cool shit from Nitrado and stuff, but like, I don't think they're hitting its potential. So like, I'm getting ready to fire up my own because man, this thing has got so much potential, man. I mean, we're talking, we could do full theme park stuff, and I don't understand why people aren't. Like, there's so many games and possibilities and just epic events and fun shit to do. All you need is a good crowd and people who give a shit about the game. You know what I mean? There's tons of ways to make money off of it and tons of things that are easy to do that, create donations and the only thing is if I'm going to put time into it like that when I start the server, I've got to go 50-50 on the server, like from all the donations and shit. I've got to have half of it for my time. You know what I mean? So like any donations or bought bases, NPCs, trucks, vehicles, whatever things wind up costing, like, VIP shit, whether it's real estate, custom bases, like all kinds of stuff. But half of it goes to running the server, the other half goes to me. So like the fucking
Yeah,
server makes
it takes
$100.
time and cost money. Nothing is
Yeah,
for free in this world.
right. So like I'll put the money up to do the first 30 days. But then after that point, if it doesn't run itself, if it doesn't pick itself up, if it doesn't, because I'm trying to wait for two things right now. One, I want to have everything prepped. Like my build's already done, the Discord already put together, like ready that as soon as I launch this thing, not spending the time, a lot of like, I don't want to spend a week doing maintenance, putting it all together. I want to have this stuff ready and just spend the first week going through all the settings and making sure everything is exactly what I've designed and set up for, right? The economy, the bot, the everything, vehicle spawns, so on and so on. All of it ready from launch. Now, I don't want nobody to show up and I'm still tweaking stuff. You know what I mean? That's fucking annoying. I have a grand vision for how I want this thing to be. And there's a lot of groundwork and prep work I can do before that to make sure that when it does, like I hit the ground running, that I don't waste a cent in that first month so that I can
It's hard to find
immediately,
people who are willing to donate/pay to keep servers running.
man,
Everyone thinks this is
there's,
for free.
yeah, well, there's tons of ways, and I've been investigating a bunch of them, and I found some good stuff. I've bookmarked some good places that there's a lot of people looking for a server. There's a lot of people looking for a rational, cool fucking place to call fucking home that is not full of drama. And I swear to God, like that is on both my rule sets, because I'm gonna have two different rule sets that I've still got to write out and tweak and get just right. But the Discord rule set and the in-game rule set are number one rule on both of them is no drama ever. I'm not gonna waste time being irrational with irrational people. I will move the fuck on, and I have a grand vision for this fucking server. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't want to waste a second on people who ain't trying to help me do that. You know what I mean? This ain't just for me. This is for all day well, every day zero on PlayStation, I guess, because that'll be the only place the server is. But all those people looking for a joint to call home, looking for a regular schedule, some fucking stability, some consideration to the PvEers. Like, there's a lot of stuff getting wasted in that game that ain't being used. I want to put it to use. I want to make coming to my server Be like going to a fucking theme park. Like the whole thing. I want to have points of interest. I want to have shit to do. I want to have increased animal. I want to have, like, there's a lot of stuff that I've considered over the years and time to make it balance. So certain things will be boosted. Other things that aren't necessary will be removed. I've already figured out how I want to do my vehicle stuff, my maintenance for the vehicle stuff, how I want to do the clothing pool, how I want to do the builder items. I've come up with not only a full-length trader that I've already customized and made. I'm going to make some tweaks to it to make it a little more unique for prior ideas and extra ideas that I've had that I don't want to give away. But I'll also have some other little mini buildings that are out in the world, like 3 of each type, for different categories that you won't have to come to trader. Like they will just be open places. You know what I mean? They won't be something, because I've seen that work on some servers. I've been investigating and kind of researching a lot of different servers, checking places out, seeing how people are, seeing how people respond to stuff. And I got a ton of different friends who are all in servers of their own. So by listening to them as they play or in their reactions to things, I'm kind of
I like the way you're
feeling
thinking.
feedback.
I
Yeah,
think you can manage great stuff.
I hope so. I hope so. It'll probably be another month or so before I go into it. But the other thing that I was waiting on is there's an update coming that's going to allow the admins or server owners to modify what players spawn in with. And if that's a thing, like, that's a whole bunch of shit I can cut out of the loot pool to simplify the process of being a new player in the server. Like, I can make that super, super easy. Yeah, I've got a whole notebook, like for real. I got one of these little composition notepads, like I got 3 or 4 of them over there, but one of them specifically is set up for DayZ, and it's got a ton of shit. I'll OBS back up. Let's see events. Let's take this, go back to details. I have to run this thing in a particular way, or my poor little system can't handle it right. That's why I include my CPU in here. Open. Cherno. I hope this thing doesn't give the same error that it did yesterday morning. Because what just occurred to me was, like, it could have been it crossed a certain point. It could have been that it the build number or complication of the parts crossed a certain point too. It couldn't factor it all in at the same time. And it caused an error that deleted all of those. I don't know. I'll know in a second when I go to load this project. Let's see. It said at 12:27, so I lost about 14 minutes. Please don't error. Please don't error. Yay! Yay! 917 objects. Jesus Christ. To check on the size of this thing later on. Oh. But anyway, you saw the general gist of how I'm trying to clean this thing up. Get rid of that. Come on, go away. So all that'll be left here when it's done is the wall. I just did a whole bunch of prep work to, I laid out the wall first, and then I went behind it a second time and I set the elevation to the whole thing. And then I took those two and turned them at 45s, negative and positive, and crossed them across each other. The only reason I'm adjusting and cutting the tip off of that thing is because there's a fucking road right here that naturally runs through the map that I would have to put a thing here, and it's just fucking too close to try to line up and get right. So I was like, fuck that. I'll put one and just chop the tip off of that motherfucker. And all these little dots throughout, these three are backups of the gates. This is the regular gate that goes flat, and these two are the 45s for both of these angles, right? So these are the backups that are way out here, and then next to the project that I'm currently working on, I'm moving this way. I've got the 45 for this one, this is the 45 for this one, and this is another regular one to continue the flat. This is the backup of the one that I did. I slid it all the way down here because I've already set all of these in. I cut the holes that I needed to for the roads, and I went ahead and placed them, sized them. I did everything except for lock them, I think. So I've got to go back and lock them all. But when I do, I'll delete the one down here at the bottom. Right now, I have to go back. I set this here, this green screen, as a marker. That's how far back I was, where anything that's too big of a 90-degree angle on that wall, instead of just leaving it big and janky looking, I'll duplicate a piece and flip it to a 45 so it cuts a diagonal angle, and I'll line it up between the top half of that 90 all the way down to the next piece. So it looks like it's following the ridges of the hills and shit, no matter what. You can kind of, it makes it look nicer. I don't want some janky ass looking fucking wall. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. I want to treat and respect the people who pay me to do this the same as I would for myself. You know what I mean? I want to take pride to anything I stick my name on. So, where was I? I was suggesting this. Come on, get a map back. Go. And toss in these pieces. It looks like I am gonna have to slide that thing. No, I'm gonna have to do that. Delete that. Okay, no, redo it. I just needed to make sure that the delete button worked. Or I mean that the undo button worked. Sometimes you don't. You have to manually reset. Fast. Buddy. Do something. Let's see. This. Oh, come on. Hey, that's it. Me, hold. Alt. See what this piece. No, that is not the piece. Do that. This is the one I'm looking for. This. Oh, alt. Ah, you motherfucker. Wait, is that the right one? And to right here. I'll just type it back on. too much. I can fill out. Wrong. No, that's not. Okay. All right, pop one hole right there instead of two on that end of the road. And another right down there, and they'll give access points all three directions of this main ship from this end without having to be a whole bunch of rickety bullshit. I don't know what dude had some all kinds of janky shit done on his. Like, I don't even want to show you. I've got a copy of his wall, but I don't even want to show you what it looks like. It's so fucking horrible, dude. It's traumatic. Okay, so now the two I need to move to line up correctly before I go back to setting those 45s. I had to copy this because Saturday when I stopped working, one of the things I had done, I had already set this in, but when I lost that work, it pushed me back a couple of days. Gonna be the difficult one. This is gonna be the difficult one. It's fucking diagonal. Best way I can think to do this. That about right. Even if a little bit of overlap back here, as long as it's not crazy and it makes the wall meet right. The thing I was aiming at was to get the height right, but got it close enough. The backside is ridiculously out of frame. Like I tried to line it up a bit, you can tell, but good that it's a 45, not a 90. They don't make one pieces for 45s. Let's see if those are right. Those let's do it already. Excuse me. Solid. All right. Now, in the gas bit, it's going to be setting a door here. Just a little bit. What? There. 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 Oh, fuck. Fuck. Right in the middle of it. Actually, that may be all right. I may be able to work with that. Let's see. Made that thing out of at least two with a gap in the middle. Yeah, this will be bigger than that, actually. I should be able to line up the thing. I'm not going to put it up right here right now, but go ahead and mark all this. Don't want to get fucked up. That's it. Okay, let's go back. I got the hole for that. All the shit set right. Let's go back to here. Where I was. I left off doing 45s. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Double check. like stuff. Oh, way on high. Up there. Ish. Oh, oh, the post. I just this. Oh, fuck. I think that's where I might be able to. I really stick my nose to the ground. Put a few more hours for this. It's a little boring, but I'll be able to get it done. Why do I see one thing there instead of two? Oh, further on down or something? Maybe I'm too far away. Yeah, I was too far away. They're both That's one of the red lights, right? Should see two of those chem lights down there. It's the only one I'm not going to put any 45s in. I'm not going to bother it with that one. It's already doing what I need it to, and it's such a slight degree, it just kind of looks like a rivet, like a rock. It's not too far off of that. It just feels like a waste of time to push that any further. Fuck. God damn auto save. Oh, alright. That's the bulk of it. I don't think I've got any more. Yeah, and nothing else to contend with over there. So this, wherever the fuck it is. There we go. Got that chem light in, so I don't know why, but when I do that, let's pick it up. And go. Moves that off. Frees me up to go. Right? Yeah, like back here. So two. Go further back. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna start this one same way we did the other one. First pop the holes and set shit into place. And go back and do the 45s. Mark it as I go. That that should work. Delete another will, but the third row. No, way. It looks like I don't see any intersecting paths. This one, two. Nah, we'll set one for now. If I don't like it when I come around to do it, I'll just one more before. This one I'm gonna have to do both of them already. Meet right in the middle. Maybe. Maybe I can. Well, yeah, maybe I can scoot that one down. I'm gonna leave it to. It may work better. Should if I'm already filling this in. Let's take this. What? No, I'm not, dummy. 25. Okay. So it's going to be a little more difficult to fit. Won't be able to do it as quickly as I could the others because these ones are turned diagonal. So when I slide these, I have to kind of slide them two at the same time. I have to go both. Down to the right. Thing. Oh shit, I came way out of yeah, these ones are gonna be burning the ass. I hate doing diagonal shit. Regular 45s don't bother me, but when it's a 45 on a fucking 45, man, it's a pain in the dick. Fucking works, but oh my god, it's a pain in my ass. Not all of it, but I can definitely do these. Okay. Yes. Now head back down here. Let's get a copy of you. I'm gonna move you here. Also, go first. Give me the whole that. Make sure still highlight anything else. So where you are on the list. Right there. You get back out here. Facing this direction. Bitch. Shit. This tough. Just doing all these diagonal things is gonna be rough. I think that may be able. That may be as close as I can get. Yep. Yep. That is. It's close. I just need to make sure it's all in depth. Nothing peeking out nowhere. One of these corners. Backside. Closed anywhere. Okay. All solid. All right. Next one. It is one hell of an incline. And if I sink that all the way down, oh wait, I don't have to sink that all the way. That's sink down one place. Sink down two. I still feel like I'm cutting it right there. Wow, is that really most of this damn thing? I don't know that I like that. Yeah, no. I know I don't like that. Talk a lot of that dumb shit. Bring that back up. I could stick to about, right, side of the fucking tree. Fucking tree for scale. What the fuck? That is the bar I set it to. Different tree. This tree as well. Scale point. What I'll do when I come back through, I'll copy this one piece of wall and drag that section down to bury it. Make sure the wall is solid. Just have to remember the middle one. Only three. 1, 2, 3. Like, yeah. Middle one. Also raise that up too. Is actually feasible for the way the road goes. Okay. So that works without having to delete. Oh. Delete. Oh. This. There. Put there. Check the backside. Okay, that one done. Lock this. For sure, that's the last one. Let's go back to map. Map. Double check. Yep, that's all the holes filled. Now I'll just go back down the other way. Cutting those 45s. need to take a break, get something to drink. Think coffee. Mm. Mm. Got destroyed. One of those soft food things. Little container that the soft food comes. Do that. Just as easy as setting another 45. I'll just do that instead. It's not perfect. I don't think to be. Be right back. All right. Mm-mm-mm. gonna finish up this line, and then I'm gonna take a break for a little while. Eat, watch something for a few. I don't know if they want. I don't like that it's got fucking overhang. May not be anything I can do about it because I've already locked all those pieces. Motherfucker might just have to eat a dick on that one. Sure, can't do nothing about it. You're what? You had them. I gave you the bottle yesterday. Are they on the table? Hmm. That is 100% a recipe for an accident. I'm totally gonna rip that. I'll be right back. There's a facility screaming for me. All right, I'm back, and the pressure is off. This thing is a recipe for disaster, but fuck it. You can see it coming really from this way, but this way, you almost can't see it. You're gonna come right through that thing and smack. Bugs about them. Yeah. I like, dude. That's pretty funny. It's a frontal lobotomy, he said. All right, I'm gonna pause this and close all this stuff out for a little while and finish my lunch. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep going, and I'm gonna come back to doing this today. So I'll pick back up here in 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how I feel. And actually, I'll make the recap out of that. I wrote down a time earlier because I was going to do the recap out of that, but I've already made it so much further, so I'll just do the recap. Start. Yep. I'll be back in a little while.